Go Good evening, everyone. Sorry for rescheduling the stream and now starting it slightly later than I promised, but hello, good evening, everyone. I hope everyone had a very nice, was it Saturday? Yes, it was Saturday. I hope you got to spend a really nice Saturday, everyone. Let me greet you now. So, hello Pygmy, hello generic username, hello Alex, hello Nyoroko, hello that guy, hello Yona, thank you for the resub. Congrats on 3 months already. Hello Aeroflow, hello. Hello Oboro, hello Fran, hello everyone, gokigeya. I'm sorry you were momomoing alone in the library today, Miss Nightingale. I was not as much momomoing as just, I don't know, filled with silent rage. You know, it's past the point of momomo. It's just maybe, what's happening to the Vtuber studio? Let's see, okay. I'm moving now. But yes, this was long past the point of momomos. Well, I hope you at least didn't have any reasons to momomo today. Also, for some reason, the game doesn't see my controller. I might need a brief moment to fix it somehow. Oh. Hello Joker, hello Moses, hello gokigeya. I will be... Well, I wouldn't call this troubleshooting. I might just have to restart the game. Give me a second. Oh. Will you react to start button now? For the love of God, don't say me that there's some trouble with the controller again. It was working so fine before. only for the span of one stream, but still. What about the input settings? Okay, I might momomo now. I was clearly not ready for this to happen. Well, if it refuses to connect, then I will just play with my keyboard, I guess. But still, this immensely sucks to be me. Okay. Well, ideally, I should have checked this before starting the stream, obviously, but sadly, this was not possible due to me being stuck in the library, so I guess we will be continuing with the keyboard, I guess, for the time being. PC has been tsundere. I wouldn't even call this a tsundere, it's straight up tsundora. Afternoon, Ojo-sama. Hello, Parma. Gokigeya. And gokigeya, Pipi. Gokigeya, Flea. Gokigeya, Altizi. Hello, everyone. This sucks and blows. Well, as an Ojo-sama, I should probably avoid such strong language altogether, but I have no other words to describe the situation. Just take your time. I will, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate redeem generic username. Well, I guess let's just try playing the game using the keyboard. Unlike like with Umihara Kawase, I probably won't need the diagonal inputs. So hopefully the keyboard will suffice. If it won't, then I will see. If only you knew how annoyed I am at the moment. It's okay. No, I won't smash my controller with a with a hammer. Everyone who mistreats their belongings, they deserve to, well, not really die, but to be heavily bonked, in my opinion. Good evening, Panin Koyuna. Good evening, Pano, Augment. Gokigeyo, Joe Smash, no! I should never resort to such brutal actions. Funny Augment, okay. Very cute. Sorry. I won't pretend that I know Polish. Would we be able to tell what angry Yuna is like? I don't know. I just start trembling really violently when I'm angry. IRL. Don't worry about it, Yuna. If they deserve to die, then they will. No one gets out of this life alive. I do not want to be the one bring the demise to the lives of those people. Hey, this is much worse than I thought. As I should have expected. The Momomo count would increase? Probably. Okay, at least one of them. Animated emote of shaking Miss Nightingale? Maybe at some point. Yuna is a planet buster? No, you make it sound as if I am fat. Trembling, the power to control earthquakes, incredible. I'm not big enough for this to happen. I won't even reach it. I don't mean it that way. Okay, I am willing to believe you. I should have expected the fourth one. Huge power level. Imagine if my power level in Veeb stuff would equal to my power level IRL. I mean, to my actual physical strength. Well, this is the most unfortunate gameplay session I have seen so far. Sure, this is the the hospital. So obviously not the place I should go to right now. And well, the stuff around here doesn't seem to be usable either. Your words match the resonant frequency of the earth. With every sentence, the tectonic plates shift. That's too much of a power to control. Can I give it to somebody that needs it more? Perhaps. Oh, I will die right now. Isn't that sad? The earthquakes are downstream from Miss Nightingale being as light as and elegant as the butterfly of the eponymous effect. Remember how speaking of the butterfly effect, I used to be very obsessed with a movie of the same name as a child. And after rewatching it as a grown-up, I can say that it more or less sucks. Oh, okay, I died. Now clearly the keyboard doesn't seem like the most convenient way of playing this game. I could probably give it some time and practice while talking to you about something, but I doubt it would be effective. Let me see if I can revive the gamepad somehow. Maybe try the different try the different hub. So, will you be willing to work now? Want? Is as good as that. You need to speak to it kindly. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. Could you please work a bit for me, for the sake of my stream? I was really looking forward to playing this game tonight. You're not such an awful being to rob me of this pleasure, right? It shows some signs of life, so it clearly does recognize the fact that it's being connected, but give me a second. I don't know, if this won't work, then I will probably be switching to something else, because I don't know if this continues. Is I don't know, is the ending of like of an overall shitty day, then I will probably just break down crying on stream. No, probably not to this extent, but this does sour the mood up quite a bit. Give me a second. I mean, no controllers connected. Sure, it was working. Maybe I have some other cables. Okay, a BRB for a brief second. I will see if I have anything else in my stock. Wait, where's the text? Okay, BRB. I am back. Maybe not. We will see now. I managed to find another cable. Let's confirm. If it will work now. Oh wait! It's oh yeah, it appears to be connected now. Good to see you again. Not that much time has passed in the first place. Hello, okay guy. Hello, Gakiya. I just have misread your name. Yes, good to see you again. Konnichiwa, Jao-sama. Gakiya, Pamoko-san. I've never been able to beat this game. Oh, well, no wonder it's hard. Oh, makes perfect sense. Okay, I will restart the game now, I think, for it to take the full effect. I have this problem regularly with my gamepads too. One day it works fine and the other day it just don't connect. I think it has something to do with the... Combat's the wrong word. But my brain is too foggy at the moment to think of the correct one. Where's the... oh god. Oh, hello, Johanna, Gakiya. What did you do during the BRB? I just searched for another cable. And apparently it did work in the end. But the inputs still do not work. Ayun, Gakiya. Gakiya, Rai-san. Gakiya. So, the moment of truth. Will you work now? It did. Those small letters in the password are kinda special. They are. I never tried inputting the password here and trying to beat it. Well, technically it doesn't count as one run anymore. But yeah, just keep restarting on the go instead of loading the game. Wait, now that I think about it, you probably can't hear the game sound, right? It's even worse, it isn't really displayed in the desktop audio. Why do I have to go through all of it? Ian. Okay, I don't understand the reason now. It's my silly PC. Okay, there it is in its full glory. We are finally past the arc of troubleshooting and can go back to playing the game. Yatta! my first win of the day. Like boss. I guess. We are so back. The more accurate way of putting it into words would be we are somewhat back. But thank you for believing in me. Icarus is one of many games where I can appreciate what it's doing, but actually playing it myself is a lost cause. I just have a severe brain rot of never... of at at least trying to stick to never dropping the games. And honestly, this game is pretty satisfying even to play. As masochistic as this sounds. Because you see yourself gradually improve and like being able to beat certain places you were never able to get past in the past. So yeah, I guess this is the main appeal of those games. I also tried practicing it a little bit during this week, but as you might have guessed, and as it always goes, I didn't really get far. Oh god. Well, you clearly can see it in my clumsy gameplay skills. I haven't improved at all. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello, Mr. J, hello. I must have missed your message, but I'm glad to see you here in the chat. Gokigenyo. That's why we have Yuno to play and beat it for us. I mean, as snails you do not have the limbs to play the games with in the first place. You can't even hold the gamepad. Poor creatures. It's okay, I will introduce you to the glory of video games. Ice climbers in the vertical platformer are better in my opinion. Never played ice climbers. I don't think I've played any NES platformer in the past, to be fair. No, okay, I tried playing Makaimura, but that's about it. Please. Go away. Do not get any closer to me. Okay, we successfully got past the first room with those guys. No, I'm salty. No! Please, not the salt. It's actually dangerous for you. Video games? What do you do in that? Yeah, you watch videos of games. That's exactly what you do. And watching this stream. If you play that, you should use Mame for it. Because it's originally an arcade game, or what? Oh. Well, I don't know how soon I will get to the point of playing Makaimura on stream. Extremely more how you say mame. Just say it as, you know, bean in Japanese. Mame. I know that it's an acronym. I do not know what exactly it stands for, but... It's cute. It's cute. You can't cry or get salty about games because it would be dangerous for the nightingale snails. Yes, you guys are the main reason, the prime reason behind me avoiding getting salty on streams. Oh. Now where should I go to? Oh, I think I should have gone to the left, right? Oh, I guess it's full circle now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. This just gives me more chances to practice. No. Also, how do I jump down here? I do not remember how I did this in the past. Although I clearly did on one of the previous streams, right? Oof. I will probably be dying faster. But I kinda want to see Salty Yuna. Not when I play games, I guess. And well, I don't know if seeing me during the work would count as like being salty. I think it's yeah, more of just being straight up angry. But then again, it doesn't happen all the time. If anything, I love hanging out around the library committee. And I do enjoy my duties most of the time. It's supposed to be said like mame. In Spanish, mame is a form of the verb meaning breastfeeding, and it's usually often and is usually used often as no mames. So when I hear Yuna say mame, it tickles your incestuous tendencies or what? This could also serve as kind of a funny innuendo in Japanese as well, because while mama does mean bean, it also they can come from this side as well, huh? Never expected this, but I guess it does make sense. Yeah, it also is a euphemism for clitoris. Also, hello Vacuum, hello Gakigeyo. Let's head back. Yeah, why would I purchase it for if I got rid of that health bar almost immediately? Wait, huh? I don't know, it's just my Twitch chat educating me on linguistic matters. I'm out, you did a bit of editorializing there. My sincere apologies. Oh, it's that kind of library, huh? No, it's a totally wholesome kind of library. Just a really smart and fluent audio who knows about the in-depth intricacies of the language. Oh god, I keep dying. Hello, good luck with the boss. I would have to reach it first, so good luck getting to the boss would be a more appropriate way of saying it, I guess, but thank you regardless. This game could have done with agent mechanics, so if you take a long time to beat the game, Kid Icarus turns into Grandpa Icarus, like Agent Wizardry. Oh, that's a cool idea. Have you played Yucha Shiso? I think you would have liked it quite a lot. Because it does feature a somewhat similar mechanic. Okay, let's just die to restart. We'll get there eventually. I hope so. Okay, let's go. Also, I didn't know that Wizardry has an age mechanic, but it sounds really cool. to look into it. It's a game by wait, why did I forgot his name now? Masuda Shoji, the Linda Cube guy. A lot of his games in general are quite experimental. And this one is no exception. It was, I think, inspired by him witnessing his dad die from cirrhosis. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, sorry. And like his condition gradually worsening in real time, basically. And Yosha Shiso basically features that is a separate mechanic because you play as a hero who has died after defeating the Mao, the Demon King, and was given a chance to live for 3 more days because the goddess has pitied him. And it's up to you to decide how you spend these 3 days, and as they pass, your state it gradually reverts to the to its previous corpse-like state. Western RPGs love their ultra-obscenely complex mechanics as a point of pride. I keep forgetting that Wizardry is a Western RPG. Because of how it is heavily connected with the Japanese scene that followed past that. I can't help but treat it as an honorary JRPG at this point. I can't be the only person who does this, right? Somebody please tell me I'm not alone. Wizardry fans will kill you for saying that. It's okay, I will put them in a super complex dungeon under my audio manor and they will be stuck drawing them up for it. For eternity. From what I recall, resting ages your characters and they can die of old age, so it's a way to punish resting or grinding too much. Oh, so indecisive players like myself would struggle quite a lot in this game. I see. Well, she knows the lore too. Have you played Yosha Shisu before? I only tried playing the... It was originally a game for mobile phones, and it was ported to Switch as a part of, you know, their series of J-Mode ports of old mobile games. So I only tried playing this one, but for modern players there also is a PS Vita remake, but I think it was released on Switch as well. Like how Dragon Ball is culturally South American, I get it. Is it? Well, I guess we have a prime example of this in the chat, I suppose. Wait, I need to put the charger into my phone. At this point, Wizardry feels more popular in Japan than in the West. I mean, it's basically... I feel like I've joked about it before, but it's like Wizardry is the grandfather of JRPGs, while Ultima or something like that would probably be a grandmother, I guess. Oh, Latinos love DBZ. Well, I noticed it at this point, I guess. Oh, no! back to the eggplant state. But I guess at this point it would be easier to just revert back to the previous one by simply dying. Let's kill this unfortunate eggplant. Turn him back into an angel or whoever Pete is supposed to be. Eggplanted. Exactly. Good afternoon, you know. Hello. Snakorako, hello, Gakigeyo. Welcome. It even influenced the Broly film sauce because there was a theater with huge wrestling poster showing the final episodes of DBS promoting Goku vs. Chiran posters. It never ceases to amaze me how much of like how many weebs are there in the Latin America. What is the best European country even? I think France is generally considered to be one, right? But I'm yet to see a French person in my chat. so I refuse to believe that. If they only watch Dragon Ball Saint Seiya, I won't consider them weebs. Well, I guess you're right. A form of gatekeeping, in a way. Compared to us, they are normoids. You should be kinder to people. If anything, it's a good hint their brains are not rotten enough. Britain was once with the Mikado making fun of it and whatnot. Plenty of weebs here in Germany too, even in the mainstream now, but I think it had more cultural impact in France, inspiring their own cartoons. Yeah, I mean, with the whole animation scene in France, it probably does make sense. How can I enjoy the library when my neighbor is blasting his radio? Oh yeah, this clearly is not allowed. Go tell him that. You're not supposed to make any noise in the library. Wow. Hi gamer, are you winning, you know? Not yet, but I will be getting there. At some point I will. Maybe not on this run. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Has it already been long enough since the first hydrate redeem? Oh god. I really need to get a better hang of it. Oh, but thank you for the redeems. Let's stretch and sip some water. Oh. You mean radio? Oh. Well, actually, I think the way of like calling radios normies, they are not exactly equal to each other. Ryaju is more of like a socially adapted person. Someone who is well, I did explain how it like the full meaning of the word. Basically someone who is content with their real life. But this doesn't necessarily mean that, that they're normies. Normie is somebody who only like enjoys the most basic things, the most surface level stuff, and I have lost my thought, but let's hope let's hope the minion does reach you. Especially in the digital age, there's a surprising amount of closet weebs here in Europe. Are they as closed nowadays? Not even sure. I think in the past, at least where I used to live in the audio land, a lot of weebs were like generally frowned upon, I guess, and it was really easy to get beaten up if you somehow showed in public that you're a weeb. But nowadays everyone likes anime to some extent, or wears some like merchandise with anime girls. I guess the situation has definitely changed. Over the years, the gatekeeping failed. It failed tremendously. As sad as it is. If you're not at least this Menhera, then you're Riajo. Well, I guess this works as a condition for Riajo. Turn yourself into an eggplant. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Eggplant, you know. I hope I won't have to turn myself into an eggplant anymore. Not the best experience out there. Normal surface level stuff like video games and cartoons. Yeah, but there are different levels to this hobbies as well, right? So for example, if somebody only plays the I don't know, Battlefield and some football simulators, they're more likely to be normie than somebody who plays, for example, compile hard games. They stole Moomin. I won't forgive them. We're Moomin. I say closet because I've had some people at work not bring it up anything anime for a whole year before they suddenly start popping off about their gacha waifu. This kind of thing. Well, I think it's not like I have much work experience, but both of my like most recent workplaces, they were surprisingly lax in this matter, and I guess a normal amount of weebs here and there. On previous work, one guy openly made fun of me for watching VTubers in like in the open space on the second monitor, and And then he was like, oh, it's okay, my wife watches Guru herself. Well, I guess Guru is more of a normie level VTuber, with the amount of followers she has. Imagine watching VTubers. Wouldn't be me. Ever since I supercharged my Vita, I have been playing a lot more obscure games. Oh, Vita is probably my one of my favorite consoles in this aspect. the best girl indeed. Oh, sorry, I need to keep up with the chats better. Let me reorganize them on my screen so that I can't see all of the messages at once. PS Vita, my beloved. Oh, same. Really love Vita. Oh, Actraiser. I'm yet to play this one. I must have played on JRPGs on my handhelds. And well, turn-based stuff in general. Oh, which reminds me, I've never played the demo of Unicorn Overlord, even though it's... it's been 2 days since it was out. Okay, let's die. One more time. Hello, Unite everyone. Hello, Zira. Hello, Lobotomy Bunny. Hello. Yeah. I'm trying to kill myself now. Well, not really myself, but Mr. Pete. Unicorn Overlord seems interesting. I hope it's good. I have it next to... What's that? Oh, okay. I was afraid this was yet another glitch. I have an infinite amount of credit. Credit of faith I put into Vanilla Ware's works, because all of them have genuinely been really great so far, and I have really high expectations towards Unicorn Overlord as well. Oh, generic username, thank you for gifting a sub to Lobotomy Bunny. Wow. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Wait for a bit. Did Kid Icarus Uprising have a different name overseas? I don't know. I don't think so. Also, hello Rumble Enjoyer, hello. I need to play the Vita version of Muramasa with all the DLCs. I don't have a Vita anymore, and it seems that Vita emulation has made progress. I think it's far better nowadays than it was several years ago. Never get rid of my dear Vita. Oh, Rumble Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Okay. Vita means life. It does. I know people usually say it like in a joking way, referring to how the console supposedly had no games, but it's just because they are either not viables or just EOPs. What's even again, I forgot what I wanted to say. Those little floaty guys look annoying. They are. Well, now you can have no games on your home console. True. Well, I upgraded my PC anyway, for the sake of having all the games on it instead. They wanted God of War and Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. Understandable, but I have never been the target audience for this kind of games, so I couldn't care less about these people and their whining. Karishinwa Parutena no Kagami? Ah! Yeah, it's not called Kid Icarus in Japanese. Thank you for bringing my attention to this matter. Is it read as Hikari Shinwa or Ko Shinwa? Or some other obscure way of reading it? The Tale of Icarus might not be as known in Japan. I think so. Although there's a really funny, not a detail, like a moment in one of older Japanese literary works. I think it was called Kagami or something like that. And it basically references the moment from the legend of the King Midas. About the... I do not really remember the original legend, but I think there was a guy or a girl, I don't remember, who knew the secret of Midas, and they dug out a hole in the soil and told this secret into it, and then like dug it back. And this moment is referred in this Kagami piece. I think he accidentally touches his son and turns him to gold. Yeah, but there was this moment about... No, not Midas. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, it was his barber. He learned about the secret. It happened after Midas became a donkey. Yeah, here it is, as it is stated on Wiki. He attempted to hide his misfortune under an ample turban or headdress, but his barber, of course, knew the secret, so was told not to mention it. However, the barber could not keep the secret. He went out into the meadow, dug a hole in the ground, whispered the story into it, then covered the hole up. And this particular moment from this legend, it is referred in Okagami, which was written in... I don't remember if it was 10th, I think, century. Written around 1119. So the beginning of the 12th century. But it's still surprising. Well, not really surprising. I think it has something to do with how, like, the Greek influence has spread to India, and from India being the center of the Buddhist civilization, to ancient China, and then from ancient China to Japan. So it does explain how this legend reached West Japan, which was well, really selective with its contacts with outside world. But it still is a funny case, in my opinion. It's really interesting how legends travel between countries. It is. Will there be a quiz at the end of the stream? No, there won't. Like the national epic of how to read it in English? Tibet? It's about King Gesser of Ram. Ah, I never knew that. That's funny. Punishment for failing the quiz is you have to watch the VODs until you pass. I'm not as cruel. I'm thankful to all of the people who watch my streams or VODs, so like regardless of how long for they do it. I do not want to punish anyone. I get all my Eastern mythology knowledge from Toho. That's pretty based in my opinion. Ah, I was so close. So I will just kill myself one more time. But the votes are nice. The art you shared last time was really nice, by the way, Miss Nightingale. Thank you. These are just the practice pieces, so I'm really glad that you think of them highly. Well, they're trying to get extra credit. Exactly. Oh god. And the save pictures, are the best moments of my VODs, I guess. And the idle pictures as well, right? If I recall correctly, the Sultans of Ise claimed descent from Alexander the Great during the 16th to 17th centuries. It's like how there's story about wait, I forgot the name. Now of all times I forgot that. Issa was a polity in northern Sumatra, today Indonesia. I see, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the explanation. Oh yeah, it's like like this whole deal with sarmatism you told me about before, right? Feel like we're distracting you from being able to complete this stage. It's okay, expecting this more or less, and this is how most of my streams go anyway. You clearly shouldn't come into this expecting some insane gameplay skills. They're just glorified Zatsudans. Kinda though, Alexander is just generally super famous. I mean, yeah, who doesn't want to be a guy from Fate series, right? She is a librarian, she is obsessed with being a nerd. Not false, not false. A military librarian would be kinda badass though. This would be like my final form. Stop hurting me. Okay, this part went surprisingly well, so maybe if I try to get to the rightmost part of the map right away. I don't know. Digimon evolutions be like. I wonder what would my evolution tree look like. Well, in a way I kind of drew it on my previous stream. But it's like the normal human evolution. Oh no. That's okay. What would my Digimon evolution be? Or my telephone evolution? When Yuna goes silent, you can tell she's locked in. Well, that's probably a good way of guessing how focused I am. You tell them to stop hurting you, it's illegal, so that if you say no, they have to stop. I don't think they hear me. I would have gladly done this, but games from this era, they do not have voice recognition yet. Oh. Also, hello, Duke of Torpedoes. Hello, hello, Gakigeyo. Hello, Yuna, I see you got into a new area. Oh. It's the one we've explored in the end of the previous stream, but yeah, I'm simply exploring it at the moment. FTS mic? What's that? Also, hello, Roget. So, hello, Gakigeyo. If Yuna was a Digimon, then Chuni Yuna would be her ex-antibody form. Ah, I see. Digimon lore is super deep. Games from this era don't care about your feelings. If this is the way of defining whether a game cares about your feelings or not, then I guess it puts Simon for Dreamcast and PS2 into a really funny position. Yunamon to Momomon. Oh, Momomon sounds so cute. Metal Snailmon, Akashimon. Akashimon. Why? Famicom Disk System, the second controller had a mic instead of start and select if I recall correctly. But why? Did you have to blow into it or what? Digimons always have like guns or swords as arms in the third evolution though. Oh, that would be cool, although I do not know if I would like to have swords or guns more. Genuinely not a big fan of firearms, but the retro vintage guns, they do look cool. Like Akashi Crackers seems like the logical endpoint of being a librarian. Ah, yeah, I did guess that it was about Akashi Crackers, but never traced it back to me being a librarian, although yeah, this does sound like a natural conclusion. Games use it for different reasons. The Paul's voice is in Zelda and defeated by talking to Mike, for example. They're really amazing engineering-wise. Oh, that's really cool. Especially for this whole era. Well, I guess people tend to... people, myself included, tend to severely understate the scale of technical progress of that era and in general of any era before PS3. Maybe even including PS3 nowadays with the whole Gen Alpha stuff. Also, like half of them just get ripped. Ah, so like my mother. I would finally reach the final form my mom wants to see me as. Oh, I'm really bad with the timing of this area. Oh. Let's just keep heading back. Do not spend the valuable HP. I googled, apparently you need to speak into the mic and you get shopkeepers to lower their prices. So we need to hear you grovel on the mic. No. Maybe. I don't know if I want to play the Zelda games though. Maybe randomizers of the N64 games because Rihanna does make them seem fun. You know what have laser eyes? Like the guy from X-Men? You Pikachu stream ban? Eh? I maybe missing the point. You might like Zelda too? I believe I might like a lot of Zelda games in general. They appear to be quite interesting mechanically. It's just that I already have a huge popular franchise I'm exploring at the moment, so Zelda games will have to wait until I'm at least halfway done with the Mega 10 mainline. Very different from all the rest? Oh, I believe you did recommend it previously. Maybe it was somebody else. Still, I have to time the jump. Zelda 2 is like the black sheep of Zelda games. Oh, then I would definitely like it. I have a soft spot for games like this. For the same reason, I really want to play Castlevania 64 because everyone says that it sucks. It's the worst Castlevania game, and I'm like, oh, Waku Waku, Waku Waku. The LTTP rando is really cool. I don't know why the OTMM got as popular with Vtubers as it did, but I support them. Got distracted with reading the chat. Well, I'm not exactly... Hey, how did it poke me? Okay. Not exactly aware of the reasons myself. Maybe there's a nostalgia element to it, although I do not know how many of those people played it in the past, back when they were children. Wouldn't it be better for me to head back? I think it would. It's surprisingly easier to jump back than to jump forward. Don't know why. Superman 64? Don't know anything about the Marvel stuff or... Is Superman DC? I'm sorry, it's probably DC, right? This is just how unaware I am. Most of the so-called cape shit else she's using such strong cuss words. Not appropriate for a real onjo. Dota 2 just gets bad rap though because it was the second of its kind and experimental. It isn't really even bad per se. Oh, happens all the time. I guess. Metroid 1 and 2 might be interesting. They don't have in-game maps, so you could combine platforming and cartography together. Oh, I really want to try playing Metroid at some point, but as I've said before, my popular game series slot is more or less occupied with Megaton right now. Oh, yeah, you won't see me playing it anytime soon. This was such a good jump. What was that about an MLG librarian? Oh, witness the true glory of Yuna Nightingale. The best platformer player of the whole universe. Says she after making one successful jump. Oh no. Okay, maybe not now. So should I hand back? Well, maybe no. Guess I'll just die. Never seen such a good jump before. Now she's getting smug. Quick game, humble her. Indeed. Got filtered by Metroid 2 because I didn't draw a map and got totally lost. I backtracked and then couldn't backtrack back. That sounds like a game exactly for me. I will definitely be putting it higher in priority in my streaming backlog. Dota 2 is one of the least loopy ones, and you just clear it area by area and keep heading down. I mean, Metroid 2, same thing. In this chat, we do not belittle other people for how their playthroughs went. All of the experiences with video games are equally valid. N64 is a really cool and weird console. Never looked much into its library outside of some of the most popular titles. I think I will have to at some point. You know, it's being too based on now. I mean, I did like Nolan's adaptation of The Dark Knight back when it was coming out. But I think it scared me tremendously back in the day because I was really afraid of all of the terrorist stuff. What else? Oh, I wanted to watch, I think it was called The Red Sun or something like that. About Superman basically being born in USSR instead of the States. Just because it's a funny concept. Yeah, Soviet Superman. I recommend skipping Red Sun. Why? I mean, I'm not exactly fond of all of the like Soviet stuff from a historical point of view. Am I already breaking the second rule or not yet? but the concept just sounds fascinating enough for me to want to check it out. Oh, Chef Duck, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, thank you. Also not thank you, but hello, gokigenyo. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of what's happening on the screen. It's a cool concept, but I feel they don't do anything cool with it. Oh, many such cases. Still, I'd like to experience it myself. Probably. To form my own opinion. The other normie game series, Call of Duty. A normie series indeed. Never read any other Cape stuff, but someone dumped that one on an image board once. It was kinda neat. I mean, it's worth checking out, probably just because of the whole idea behind it. Even if it doesn't really meet any of the expectations, it's still funny that a thing like that saw the light of the day. I mean, it's something that happens quite a lot in the VN world, and particularly with the PC98 titles. So I think I'm more or less prepared to the games having amazing concepts and not doing anything at all with them, or just ending up being super underbaked. And I think there's a lot of charm in that as well, so I think I'm more or less prepared to the same stuff happening in the other mediums as well. Oh, wait, let me check the YouTube chat as well. Oh god, I'm so terrible at keeping up with both, I'm sorry. Yeah, for example, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 probably got the worst rap out of the whole series. I think I also saw a similar take about was it Dragon Quest or something else on my Twitter feed not so long ago. I guess this happens a lot with iconic franchises because the first installment in the series, it creates some really high expectations, and then the second one either ends up being more or less the same experience in a slightly different gen, or perhaps being too experimental as compared to those expectations. And like either way, it fails to meet them and falls flat in the eyes of a general public. And if there ever is the third installment, it usually ends up having a better reception in the light of the second one feeling subpar. Oh, by the way, you know this might be a little late, but you forgot to update your schedule this week on YouTube. Oh, sorry about that. I will do this after the stream, although I do not know how. If there's any point in doing this when the week has almost ended. Wow, so retro. It is hello wrestling shows. Oh, by the way, you know this might be okay, I did already read that, sorry. Kevin Conroy's last work as Batman is ultra crap. do not know much about it. Or a better way of saying it would be I do not know anything at all about it, so I don't really have a formed opinion on this matter, sorry. The thing he used his voice for. I know for the... Is this the... Oh... The newest Batman adaptation so far? The one with... Oh, the Twilight guy. Robert Pattinson. I think they casted a really cool actor for the Joker role there, but as far as I know, he only appears as a like a background character in the final scene or something like that. No, I died. Okay, not died yet, but I will have to now. Remember, people didn't like the Wind Waker when that first came out. Sorry, my knowledge of the Zelda games is extremely low. Definitely on the lower end of the series, but the entire series is generally very good, with some of the highest rated games of all time. Being the worst out of the best is still good. Oh, well, that's a fair way to look at it. But then again, I couldn't care less about the public opinion. Maybe in a super twisted way where the lower something is rated by the general public, the more charm I will find it in it myself. It's still definitely better than most of the game of that era when you consider the kind of show software the likes of LJN. Do not know what this is, or and other toy companies put out. It's also quite sad when something is practically a masterpiece, but they simply didn't have the budget to finish their ideas. I feel like well, this definitely is the case with anime. I do not know if it's the same with the games, but I wouldn't be surprised. But oftentimes when someone is bemoaning the lack of budget, it is more often the lack of proper management. It's people having to crunch and provide the product of a worse quality in the end. But usually I guess it's a mix of both, like both the lack of money and, well, and clearly some mismanagement as well on top of it. Need to reach the first boss to avoid clickbait. I will do my best though. Do not worry, I won't be ending the stream until I reach the boss. I can promise that. I feel like that experimental switch between games is why Final Fantasy as a series is always highly critiqued upon launch, but later on always ends up being someone's favorite. I mean, when all of your games are that different and each one provides its own like gameplay formula, has its own gameplay philosophy, then everyone would be able to find something up to their taste, however sophisticated it might be. Okay, back. Shouldn't give up this easily, right? I still can reach. Yeah, the Joker in that movie is there for like 1 to 2 minutes. But the actor Barry Keoghan is like really cool. I guess he is one of those who is generally treated as the like public's favorite. So should I heal or not? No. But I should have went there instead of. They're so back, but do not have enough aid. I will have to improvise, I guess. Hey, you got answered. So there basically is a way. Guess people were not joking when they said that streaming is a debuff to all of your skills. Windows 1 on top of that. But at least when I finally shut up, I get slightly better. I will head back to the Twitch chat. Doing my best to read every single message, or at least try to, and this backfires heavy. Like Castlevania 2 experience, so Castlevania was one of those cases, huh? Rockman 2 went as similar to it as possible and just polished it, and it's a masterpiece. Well, it's not like a rule of thumb for all games, but just something that happens very often. I love me some monster energy. My impression is that the second game is often the peak of a series, then the third one is either more of the same, which may be good or boring, or something completely different that everyone hates. Thinking back, this doesn't actually apply to most series I've played, just a few, never mind. Well, I think this point of view is valid as well, although I would love to hear which exact series you were thinking of when you mentioned this. He's been a voice actor of Batman since the early 90s and is well beloved. Oh, that's impressive. I thought these guys usually like change from one series to another, and like the CV consistency is something more prevalent in the Japanese sphere. But admittedly, I do not know much about the Western one. Back this doesn't actually apply. Okay, I've read this already. It collects the bloody, still beating hearts of his enemies and sells them. Yeah. And what's so wrong about that? They're trying to kill him, I mean. I don't really care for most of the comic movies we get. The Joker one was good, but I don't know if there's so good stuff since. You mean the one with Joaquin Phoenix? It was nice. Nice. I was watching it on an airplane with the Japanese subtitles, and it always is super fun to me how butchered the official Japanese translations are. If only people who get into the like localization wars on Twitter, if only they witnessed how the Western content gets translated into Japanese. They straight up remove parts of the sentences which oftentimes are quite important for the characterization or the plot. Always really funny. There's 100 bosses remaining. I sure hope this isn't the case. Anyway, let's continue, let's keep going. The answer is always to despise management. That's correct. So confusing how in so many NES games hearts are money instead of being health. Oh, I do not know much about other games. Okay, I still died. It's a shame. From that era, so... But I guess it can be explained with the games being more... like, less codified back then. It was not common sense that hearts are supposed to be health as it is nowadays. I didn't even spend that much HP. What? Okay, one more time now. And I think they should stop spawning after that. No, they never did. Was bamboozled into thinking they would. Third time is the charm, I guess. Quite understand what stops them from spawning. Is it randomized? Does that depend on how many of them are there in the stage? I do not know. I have missed the hydrate redeem. Sorry, generic username, but I believe me sipping monster earlier would count as hydrating myself, right? Since when you consider that pre-state exchanges are mostly based on gift given and favors, if you consider the hearts as representing favors, obligations, personal ties, it makes sense. Oh, that's cute. Primitive game, primitive economy. Just drink the blood of your fallen foes. Easy nourishment? That's not false, that's false. I should probably take your advice. Start drinking some of this blood. Surprisingly, I haven't lost that much HP. Although I guess what I should care more about is... like at least at this point in the gameplay, is not saving up my HP, but rather avoiding getting turned into the eggplant. Because HP can be easily restored in the a hot spring room. And with an eggplant, it's... well, you saw. How it usually goes. But still, I think we got slightly better at getting past this part of the map. Maybe I'm just copying, but let me have my hit moment. So, to the hot spring room. Yay! Onsen time! Most of the localization drama is done by people who have no idea what they're doing. It's one of the hardest jobs to do for sure, and people who don't know anything are always so pumped to trash you. I think it applies to most of the mediums and most of the spheres. So localizers are clearly not the only people who have to face the ridiculous insults online. And that was a nice jump. Just have to time the second one. Yatta! I'm so proud of myself for this jump. Learning the language for yourself really reveals how many small details disappear in the process, whether due to difficulty of conveying it or due to incompetence. Could be a mix of both, but you can never truly guess. I always prefer to approach things in good faith. So do not want to deliberately treat people doing their hard work as some incompetent fools. So should I be heading back or not? Maybe not yet. Maybe I will give it one shot. Also, I keep forgetting that there are those guys. Okay. Oh, so it continues even further. I guess this was not the end. Monster isn't water. It clearly is. What are you talking about? It drinks monster like water. Only during my weekend streams. I try to maintain a good sleeping schedule throughout the week. Oh. Well. That's fortunate. That redeem was just about the same time you took your sip. I thought that was why you were doing it. Let's assume this was the case. It still isn't the boss room, but we're close at last. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Well, I will make sure to... I should have killed him first. Okay, the moment of truth. I believe the boss is behind this door, so I need to mentally prepare myself by reading the chat and drinking some more monster. It really bothers me that the live bar isn't closed on the left end. Well, now it isn't closed on both ends. Is your mind at peace now? I guess as most details get nipped because they don't have space to convey it, like tapping over a show, you have to somehow make the scene work and have the lips match. That also is a fair point. And definitely is something you have to take care of when translating either a movie or cartoon or a Japanese cartoon. Can you believe this game was made 50 years ago? 50 years ago? What are you talking about? It was not. It should be like 40, even less than 40 at max. You won't be fooling me. From what I see, most anger at localizers at the moment is because of ones who openly state on Twitter that they hate the source material or change parts of the original script because they don't like. Well, but those are like the vocal minority, and then again, well, I guess I am at fault for starting the topic myself because I do not really want to engage with the drama. It's really petty, in my opinion. And well, it's pretty much the case of me, of course, not supporting the any form of the censorship and thinking that if the game features some, say, problematic moments in the original, not really the game, if the source material features some problematic moments in original, then or well, anyone who the target audience of the translated material should have the full opportunity to experience it in the original state, to have the proper experience of interacting with this. But at the same time, most of the people who like, how should I say it in the nicest way possible, who dunk on localizers and on localizations in general, they are so dumb, and I do not buy most of their hot takes, to the point that I do not really want to be associated with this crowd, even though neither me nor them support the censorship. We are still different. I refuse to take any of their sides. All of them are equally petty and dumb. Joe, you're rude to rap. Sorry, Joe-chan, you should post on 4chan V instead. I can't believe I sent people to V before for spouting this takes in my chat, and now I'm kind of like succumbing to the same fallacy myself. Yes, this is just how it goes with my Saturday streams. You should expect me to be perpetually salty and tired after those, during those. Hey, we have finally reached the boss. Let's kill him. I guess I will be dying now. Blame Kid Icarus? No. If I would be playing telephone, it would probably be same. You've seen the Speed Racer dub, or more famously the Sergio Leone films? No. Never saw those. Joe hates different locals. So true. Joeland supremacy. No, Joeland is not based. Joeland sucks. Why is the kid Icarus such a weakling? Because a weakling is holding the gamepad. No, I really want to... to get to the boss. I also received the Amaro recently. I admit that I should drop this game because it doesn't seem that I'm enjoying it, but I think you're clearly... I don't know if the person who sent it is watching the stream right now, but I am enjoying the game and I am enjoying the little crumbles of progress I am able to make out of each stream. It's just that unfortunately the timing of the stream set overlaps with the end of my working week. Oh god, I died. And I am usually in a more sensitive and ranty state. And also I just want to talk to everyone, so I naturally keep getting distracted by every single message in the chat, but it doesn't really mean that I'm not enjoying the game. But I apologize if I make it seem so. Pro neutral? Never thought what my alignment would be, but I guess either true neutral or neutral good would... Or is it... wait, lawful neutral? Yeah, lawful neutral, probably. Or is it neutral good or lawful neutral? I do not remember the alignments. Yeah, either of those two would probably suit me just fine. Yes. Simply just become Japan expert and get it straight from the top. True. Couldn't be any more true. Just get my game localizations via ONGO streams. That's probably the worst way of experiencing the game localizations. But I hope... the worst way of experiencing those. But I hope you're enjoying them at least. Having fun talking to you, hanging out in the chat. Salty and toxic audio is funny audio. Might do solid and toxic. Salty and toxic. So I guess I am compared to my usual self. I need to learn to become more reserved. Such behavior is not fitting a proper young lady. Sorry for continuing the discussion. No, sorry for for not being able to shut up myself. Okay, you're not at fault for this. His arrows have such bunny range. He should draw his bow stronger. I literally can't because of how I've been playing the game before. I was demonstrating some real MLG skills, then this wouldn't have happened. Kid eggplant. Hope he will stop turning into an eggplant. Okay. I've successfully avoided getting the one. For now, at least. See how it goes from now on. I think you're doing pretty well. And I'm enjoying your streams of it. Oh, I'm really glad. So. Also enjoying the game quite a lot. And trying to play it myself to see how my skills have improved over the course of 3 streams. It made me enjoy the game even more. But it's a shame I can't really demonstrate the same gameplay level on stream. Understandably so, though. Streamer debuff is real. Do you still love me if I was an eggplant? Seems like something Palutena would ask Kid Icarus. His name is Pete. I do not really know why is he called Kid Icarus. I do not really get to fly to the sun. Lawful audio, how much did you pay for your NES and Kid Icarus, by the way? It's a family memorabilia passed throughout generations. Its price is immeasurable, it's priceless. The worst, then it must be something that a hipster like you no one like. I do not like all of the worst things. It would make me no different from I don't know, a possum digging through a trash can in search of food. Wait, this is exactly who I am. I like how in Japan they released Mother 3 for Switch emulator app, but Western fans don't get it despite begging for it past 20 years. Oh, did they not? I always thought it was already translated. Was it a fan translation? Sorry, I do not know much about it. But yeah, I saw it get imported to the Switch Online emulator. Well, maybe you will see the translation ported to Switch at some point as well. I knew it was a Metroid Zelda kind of deal, but forgot his name. It's okay. At least the Castlevania protag is not thought to be called Castlevania. so he effectively avoids the curse. Oh. Okay. Mother 3 never got Western official release. Oh. Well, at least I got the font translation. Oh, everyone who seeks it should find it in the end. John Castlevania. Castler Wiener. Zelda is the green boy with hat, right? Totally. I will become Sukemon. Oi, Korra! Was? Should work on my Sukemon reps before trying to LARP as one. Gokigenyo, hello Zetar, hello Gokigenyo. Remember hacking my 3DS to play the Western font translation of Mother 3? Well, that's a good opportunity to hack your 3DS. I hope you enjoyed a lot of other games on it ever since. Horse show theory, rich ojos and poor hobos both digging for trash. And on the top of the horse show are the normies only playing the flavor of the month games and some certified trademark classics trademark. Nintendo won't give it to us. I might have bad news for you. I think Metroid is a pretty cool guy. He kills space pirates and doesn't afraid of anything. To be fair, I was really surprised when I learned that the MC of Metroid was like a girl. I remember like the sheer amusement and shock when I first learned about that. I think it was when my Ane-sama told something about the Samus Aran Dakimakura, and I was like, huh? Who's Samus Aran? And she was like, well, the Metroid protagonist. And I was like, huh? I like the name Castlevania so much it isn't even called Akumajo Dracula anymore in Japan. I mean, that's pretty iconic, right? Oh, not really surprising when you think about it. So Akumajo Dracula is also really cool. At least Resident Evil is still Biohazard Japan. It never ceases to be funny to me how they made the subtitles of the 7th part like their localized counterpart in the Japanese and American regions. The opportunity to be MLJ again. I sure hope I won't miss it. I did miss it. Oh, that's a shame. Not here, at least. I think I'm beginning to handle the second jump quite nicely, but and I can say the same about the first one. I still should learn to time it properly. No, what about this one? I think it is generally more safe. Jump to this side. Yeah, like this. Then go here. Wait for this guy to crawl to me. Jump upstairs, and I think the boss is past this room, right? I still need to mentally prepare for it. Alright, he was behind this room indeed. Not behind this room, but behind the door. Yeah, he can turn around. Oh. Much HP does she have? Ah, I see the counter below. So ideally, if I have a bit more HP upon reaching this room, then I should handle him just fine. I should just learn to not get damaged much in the previous rooms, basically. Okay, I got this. So close. It's okay, we'll be able to handle him. Clearly need that RGB light. up keyboard for that extra gaming skill boost. Those are ugly though. She needs haptic feedback and 3D rumble along with gyro control on the controller. I don't. Oh. No, us is like a worldwide thing to say. Who else says this? Besides the Japanese or delinquents. The normies end up with the real trash. Kino metaphor. You shouldn't be this judgmental of other people's tastes. No. Even though this is what I did on what I do on a regular basis. Don't forget the pink RGB cat ear headphones. Why the pink though? I would at least have picked up the lavender ones to fit my color scheme. Oh no. Okay, let's just die here. The MC of Metroid is a girl? Spoilers! Roll 5! It's okay when I do this. Why can't Metroid crawl? Fight. Well, I failed to fight, but I was very close to beating him. I can't kill the Icarus fly because he doesn't have his real wings equipped. We will be able to, though. I'll do like this MLG skills, huh? I think I've gotten... well, I do not mean to brag, especially now that I've got accidentally hit by this guy, but... I guess I got really good at clearing out this kind of rooms. Do I play those games without looking up guides or anything? I do. Well, I did read the... forgot how's it called? Like the official guidebook. But it doesn't really say anything about... like the layouts of dungeons or something like that. I keep calling them dungeons out of habit, but... I mean the levels. But yeah, if I don't look up the guide, I try to stick with the official ones. I can afford to heal. Beating games through sheer willpower and stubbornness. Following the steps of my Osha. She plays until the game gives up. So the game giving up is still a long way ahead of me. Ah, my heart! You stole this heart from me. Pete chooses death. He has no choice but to... well, now as well. Okay, let's kill him. How many arrows does it take to kill one dog? I don't know, it would be classified as animal cruelty. I do not want to think about killing dogs. Even though I do understand that you're referring to the boss. In the karate, they communicate with just a single phrase, os. Ah! Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it appeared in the like the Lincoln jargon, because of the martial arts, I believe. So all of it does go back to karate. Might be mistaken though. Wow. Isn't part of being an Ojo-sama the judgment of others? It's like oh, how should I? We are told in our missionary Ojo-sama school that you're supposed to be modest and kind to others. But yeah, a lot of people burdened with wealth, let's put it this way, they are extremely judgmental of others. They're not exactly false about that. You're right, you know I shouldn't leave the judgmental statements to you. Professional hipster do not attempt at home. Oh. What should I say? I was trying to think up a funny comeback, but like focusing it in this room at the same time, and I kind of like failed at both. Failed to deliver in the end. Fine. You judge everyone? Are you really even judgmental? Like if everyone is special then nobody is special? This is why you like need to have some exceptions for your judgmental statements. Someone who you indiscriminately, I'm sorry, believe in. Pete chooses death? No, it's me choosing the death of Pete. Pretend I wasn't here for the last 2 hours. Oh, never mind, Karen raided human A instead of you. Oh, that's nice. By the way, you might not know this, but when you get raided, like when you're watching 2 streams, and the streamer from one of them raids another one, you are starting to like get shown as the raider in the second streamer's chat. So I still don't know whenever some of you dual watch me and Karen, for example. I shouldn't feel guilty of that though. It's just that there's no point in trying to make it a secret. Everyone understands, I believe. Double audio trouble. What a perfect name for a unit. Interesting how much communication can be done with just one word. What's... that's fair. What's... It would be funny if the female karatists greeted each other with meso instead. Try to remember the basics of CQC. I will need those when fighting the boss. the boss, you get it? So Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers, gotcha. Why is this the first analogy that came to your mind? Oof. The leap of faith. There we go. I failed to do it. Okay. And the second one I also failed. Let's just return. Pull myself up. Maybe even grind for some hearts in the meantime. There was something I wanted to share with everyone, or something that has happened during this week, but I do not really remember anything. I didn't even have enough time to work on this drawing myself in the clothes of my friends thing from Twitter. I will probably be finishing it over the weekend. Wait, it is weekend now for most people. Look forward to seeing the art. Thank you. Remember your character lessons? Never attended those though. Still, I would really love to try attending some martial arts class, not necessarily karate, maybe something else. I really wanted to take up fencing at some point, but I do not think the place where I live at the moment has some fencing classes. Hey Yuna, are you winning? Hello Vagabunda, hello. I guess I am. It's also really funny, I just noticed, but... apparently we can see the boss's health bar, health count, even before entering the room. I never paid any attention to it. But I guess this is just their way of indicating there's a boss in the end of the level. You know, H-E-M-A, arc? What's that? Alright, glad you liked art, even though it wasn't quite my usual level of polish. I was a bit worried about that. Yeah, your art was really great. Give me a moment, I want to show it to everyone. Now that you have brought attention to it, I must share it with everyone who has seen it. save it to though. Wait, where's that? To open it. Oh, I might as well just post the link to that. I really want to plug it on. Sorry for making you the center of the spotlight, but you do deserve that because the artwork is generally great. Here it is. Yay! Yay! And here is the link for whoever wants to leave some feedback on Twitter as well. Look how pretty it is! I got so happy when I saw it. Looked amazing. Really is a wonderful piece. So thank you so much for submitting it. I just really want to draw more VTubers I like, and I can't quite spend 20 plus hours rendering HPs if I want to draw everyone I like. Oh, that's a very understandable concern. And something I have struggled with myself past. Although in my case I just mostly stopped drawing VTubers and became one instead. I really like that art though. Look at the tiny nightingale snail. Exactly. It's a really wonderful artwork, so thank you so much. Let's continue. Trying to polish my jumping skills now. Okay, I will be just jumping back until I nail this jump perfectly. You have entered the training arc. Yeah, the tiny nightingale snail is really cute. What surprised me the most is that I can't quite come up with the right way to word that. What's that? Ah, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Perhaps it will help me unload my brain a little. Yeah, okay. There we go. What surprised me the most was the fact that I intended the main nightingale snail to be like the main form, kind of, and the butler is the secondary one, just for all of the suit enjoyers and the people who do not want to put a maid suit on. But everyone seems to like the butler the most. I guess I can't blame them. Now with this gorgeous mustache of his and his and his monocle as well. But I still feel bad for the maid. And the butler play games. None of them can play games because they do not have the fingers to hold the gamepad with. I just absolutely love the tiny mustache and monocle. Okay, that's a fair point. I did notice you have some kind of yellow patch mark on your sleeve, but I couldn't find a full picture of it anywhere on your timeline. Oh, I now feel really bad for not finishing the reference sheet sooner. It will be featured there for all of the future artworks. But for now it still is in the works, so sadly I can't post it. I like both? That's really sweet of you. Okay, I will wear a maid suit if that makes you not happy. And what makes me the happiest is the happiness of happiness of the night and snails. Well, can they even butler correctly? They absolutely can. Don't worry about that. You shouldn't underestimate the abilities of my little snails. The maid is missing that type of very clear, unique element. That's fair, but I expected the maid. Maybe I should make it wear glasses or something. Would seem very appropriate, I guess. Well, maybe in the future editions. How do they serve you without hands? Well, first of all, they always have some freshly brewed tea in their shells, which conveniently are shaped like teapots. And depending on personal qualities of each snail, the flavor of the tea is different. Although my favorite one is the buckwheat tea. It clearly is the best option, but still I should practice the jumps. Nail the timing perfectly. Oh wait, this is too late to jump clearly. What about... still not enough time. Are you making Kid Icarus become Kid Shish Kebab? Why do you have to word it like that? And the drinks tea straight from the shell? No, that would be too barbaric. Did you know that there's like a kebab place in Akiba, which has been there for quite a long time, and they have like really cute mascot. Give me a moment. Yeah, the advertisement of this place, it was in Akiba Strip as well. I made a screenshot. Okay, there it is. Bar kebab. Look at her! It's cute. But I visited this place before, and the taste of kebabs, it doesn't really match the cuteness of mascot. The kebab has a mustache though. It sounds like the most based design element. I was just about to suggest maybe adding glasses, or to give the maid snail a skateboard. like on the works of that artist, I forgot their name, but I see what you're referring to. This could work. Does the kebab come with a mustache? No. The real one clearly doesn't. That's a good thing. You could play DDR at 0.1% speed. Well, if you like them. This is what made you happy. Drink the goddess water to replenish your health. The apple juice. Wouldn't trust a kebab vendor without a mustache. I don't remember if the vendor there had mustache or not. To be fair. Does it poke him? It does. Okay. As you might have noticed, I'm absolutely terrible at like catching the momentum. Kid yakitori or kid kushiyaki. There's a lot of options. But kid shish kebab is probably the most funniest one so far. The black dress part, I should think about how to make this work. But yeah, this is a very precise jump, but the more I stagger about here, the harder it becomes to jump. So wait, if I jump as soon as I maybe not as soon as I enter the room. Not now, clearly. Just need to try different ways of jump. I think you could fit the knight and snail inside the roller skate for high-speed travel. That would be really cute, although I guess their shell would be in the way. Bob marinade. You mean the liquid below? Probably. Almost. It should start running even earlier than that. This nightingale is building immunity to impalement by microdosing. I tried. Not tried, but I came up with the worst joke about it. No, this would be violating the second rule way too badly. So I will just hint at it, but you know how the last time the topic of impalement was brought up, I joked about Vlad Dracula and with how we're talking about kebabs right now. I think you can kind of like draw some parallels. That has something to do with removing. Sorry. Sorry, I can't save the game. It's not possible here. I It was to distract you. I'm sorry. I still almost finished the joke anyway. It was really bad to say it though. Are the Nightingale snails related to the super fast snail from Turbo? If you like them too. Did anyone mention Snailland? What's that? Is this like Snail Olympics or what? We can have a snail liberation for our reveal. That's cute. You totally can. There needs to be some point at which it like the hitbox. Oh, see, there's been active. I can make an immediate jump. Almost. Blood the Impaler, kebab, microdosing, I'm getting nothing. Has something to do with the Ottoman Empire. Microdosing has nothing to do with it. It's an indie game. Some girl made that's a Metroidvania where you're a snail guy. It's really good and short, like 4 or 5 hours. I definitely should play this at some point as a certified snail fan. Oh. Whenever I think of snails and video games, so the one that immediately springs in my mind is Luna Plus, where you can play as a snail. Although of course this does make your playthrough much harder. Okay. Keep going. Should just accept the fact that I can't make a correct jump here. Do you play Snail Bob? No, I haven't. What's that? Classic in the snail genre. It amazes me that there is a genre. But at the same time, I'm really glad there is one. And the water is yellow because it has some healing properties. I don't know how to make it work on modern Windows because it's a Flash game. Pretty sure there should be some way of like, didn't it get ported somewhere maybe? If it's some sort of a cult classic. And I'm pretty sure there is a tool to run the Flash games. Wait. What if... Yatta! Wait, I need to practice it more now. Almost. He's going to have to get used to having another hole. It's okay. Palutena wouldn't mind. Okay, one more time. Almost. Gamer. No, not. Wait. Yeah, the dopamine rush. Oh. This one. Oh. Okay, now that I have supposedly mastered the jump and it's at its highest point, basically. No, how do I say it? They do not come out at the same time. The timing is slightly different, so I jump as soon as the left one starts coming out. The cars must look like Swiss cheese now. Don't say this, it makes me feel extremely hungry. But yeah, it's like jumping when it is at its high point. Ba. Calibrated her system. I need to head back now. There's another room I need to get the hang of. Thank you for saying that. I almost forgot to put my groceries in the fridge right now. Don't do this. I need to get a little snack. Well, I have some rice crackers here. I think I will just mute myself at some point and chomp on one if I become hungry. No hit speed run, more like slow run. No rice cracker ASMR. I do not want you guys to hear the sounds of me eating. That would be gross. It's okay if it's something that doesn't make nasty sounds, but rice cracker is too loud, in my opinion. Real mukbang stream? Would have preferred to avoid this. Okay, I still am able to grab it. I don't like the sounds of people eating, but the look of Vtuber models when they're eating, that stuff rolls well. It's very expressive, and in the first point, I think Vtuber video doesn't even catch most of my movements, and when it does, it does in a very abrupt way, so you clearly won't be missing out on anything if you do not see me eating. Mogu model mod. Have you seen the video of Andre with the hamburger? It was so good. All of Andre videos are good, to be fair. I really love how she utilizes her... I touched the rice cakes package and now the smell has hit my nostrils. I must resist. Andre's probably one of the livers to, or one of the VTubers in general, to utilize the her home 3D in the like in the best ways possible. Wasn't her home 3D back in the day? I really love those dots of hers. Not. Oh. I wonder if there's a way of avoiding those guys. Somehow. And also I wonder if the timing here is the same as in the first room. I think Nui has been utilizing her home 3D really well on her Twitter, causing lots of compound art. Nui is... That he's a Makura tweet of her. Nui is cool, she's one of my favorite livers. I really love how she... I believe I... told quite a lot about how cool she is. But I really love how invested she gets into the games, and also how she is not really... she's not really afraid of bigger series. And how meticulously she clears every single JRPG stream through exactly. And I also really love her extensive Keiba knowledge. It's just so good. All of your Umamusume playthroughs are just the intended way of experiencing the game. Boy, do I hate Atlas and Square Enix for their stupidness. Is it because of how they prohibit streaming games past a certain point in the plot? Or what? Timing definitely seems to be exactly the same. I think it's just a replicated room to save space on the cartridge. Oh well, then if I have nailed the jump in the first room, then I should be in this room as well. Yatta! Yatta! It makes me so happy. Like please live a life, you can only stream 90% of the game and have to quit abruptly. In Persona 60%. Oh, it's really annoying. I can see why some people would like to avoid the series altogether. And such stuff is so prevalent. With the bigger releases. Indie streamers don't have to worry about that at least, but then they have 100-hour plus games on their hands. That's true. And it just sucks to be a corpo VTuber in general. If you want to play anything outside of the usual flavor of the month, so plus like session games stuff. Like first you have to acquire the perms, and then even getting your hands on those, it doesn't really guarantee that you will be able to stream the game fully. It's just so heartbreaking. Seems the only companies to give perms to Japanese companies are the horror Kusanagi devs. What do you mean you're not excited for another shellless art game, huh? There have definitely been times when I played a game I used to play as a kid and went, how I did ever figure this out? And turns out is simply tried literally everything. Well, when you're a child, you're not as limited with time, and I guess you have Oh, look, they're moving around with the exact same time, and so they're like marching around the room on like keeping the precisely same distance. It's cute. It's cute. But like, yeah, when you're a child, you basically have unlimited amount of time on your hands and also unlimited amount of patience as well. I'm actually a normie that has infiltrated the stream. I refuse to believe you. But okay, maybe this one time. And even getting the dorms isn't guaranteed. Yeah, that's the worst part, I guess. Hey, let's go. Ah, still hit me. Do not understand how this works. Okay, let's just keep firing at him, I guess. Eh. What's that? You scared me, Mr. Cerberus, or whatever your name is. Wait, did I run into a convenient glitch? I guess this doesn't count, but... we call this a prostratum. Or rather, a prostate. Wait, did I get anything? No, I didn't. I'm telling Nintendo, I'm sorry. But we're finally out of the underworld and can progress to the next stage, which is Ikuze. Pachi, thank you. Also, hello, Shenke. Hello, Gokigeyo. What's the next place? I need to open the guidebook. Totally legit official one. Good job, Fiona. Thank you. Oh, that definitely counts. That's simply thinking outside the box with pro gamer strats. Practically a speedrunner trick. Yeah, I mean, abusing the glitches is kind of like the meta in speedrunning world, and speedrunning could be considered the pinnacle of gaming from the skill point of view. So yeah, this is totally legit. I did beat the boss fair and square. I like to think Pete had held him down and beat him up close range. This must have looked hilarious. This probably did happen. Wait. But speedrunning is largely an engineering problem, less than skill. Oh, you do not have to fret much over the details. I mean, from a layman point of view, it definitely is more skill, right? For you to submit your entire playthrough on the Kid Icarus speedrun board. I should be more humble about my skills. I shall not brag. This is just another day for a nutjo like me. Nothing unusual happened. Nothing at all. Probably, I guess it only takes one engineer to figure out some more obscure stuff. Thank God I'm just a simple audio and not an engineer. But yeah, do we want to make a quick intermission for observing the monsters that await us on the second level, according to the guidebook. Can we get an this was I just was so distracted with my own success that I forgot to but I definitely wanted to do this once I beat the boss. So to the corpse of my first real enemy in this game. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well. I'll definitely use this as a chance to replenish my strength. Executing a run takes a lot of good timing and reaction speed, or just remembering everything, every single thing that happens throughout the stage. Speedrunners are going to use this new strat to lower their times. They should learn from me. Speedrun can be extremely hard. Some tricks are so precise that it will take even amazing players days of attempts to get it successfully. Once. Kind of like combos in fighting games, basically. But on a bigger scale, since you have to execute your whole run perfectly. That's an amazing Thank you! I take a certain amount of pride in my ahahas. I'm really happy to know that. Seems like a speedrunner to us because we're just snails. No, it's supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to say this out loud. Everyone does it so fast. Masaka! Ayai! I can't see her movements. Back in my speedrunning phase, I found a video of someone running into an out-of-bounds glitch on one stage. I figured out how to do this on purpose and applied it. Regretted it ever since it made a fun stage turn into just doing this glitch to skip everything. Yeah, I guess when you're trying to do normal runs, or applying the speedrun strats to them, it takes out a lot of fun out of the games. Sugoi supindo desu. Anto hayasa. Do they teach you that in audio school? What exactly? Being so fast? Perhaps they do. Or ohohoing. No, this is just what it's just pure genetics. When did I become a snail? It's like a Junji Ito story. It literally is Kafka's metamorphosis, but you just turn into a snail instead of a bug. Waking up after a restless dream, Gregor Zamza has discovered that he turned into a snail. I do not really know how this line sounds in English translation. But you really should get like a hand asset you can put next to your face for when you for the full experience. Oh, that's a good idea. When I will be working on the rework of my model, I will give it some more thought. Oh, generic username, thank you for being so so generous. You should rename yourself to generous username. But thank you for being so generous with gift subs today. Thank you for gifting us after wrestling shows. Someday I hope Yuno can have a 2.0 model so she can unleash her true power. She definitely will one day. It's just that because of how I stick to doing everything by myself, it doesn't scroll back. I mean, it makes sense. It's exactly how the vertical scrolling worked like in the previous room. And if anything, I should... Oh. Should just be thankful that died. No, I didn't. Yeah, I should just be thankful that I do that going back on my path, it doesn't make me die anymore. There we go, I guess. Oh. Okay. So they're just draining. I can't yeah, they can't walk or any. Here I can heal myself up. That's a good hint to know. Is this Mario Bros now? It is. Even the color scheme matches. In a 2.0 model with mouth moving DLC, stop making fun of my mouth. It does open. It does. I'm just not very expressive, that is all. New colors? New colors. Why is there just a room filled with yellow water? It's holy water, it heals me up. Ever so slightly. Well, I should leave it to filthy peasants to open their mouth like wide. Real audio does everything in moderation. Audios are taught how to speak telepathically. They pretty much are. But yeah, an updated model will definitely be happening at some point. It's just that I will have to draw it myself. Although this time I will delegate rigging it to someone else. Oh. Wait! Those hurt me as well, huh? Or maybe not. Didn't notice it. Okay. Oh, my favorite kind of room! Ever since I got slightly better at those, I can't stop enjoying them. They're just so much fun. Oh! Well, this was an unfortunate accident. Spalutanas holy water? Exactly. You know the drill. They could have made it so many different colors. They couldn't. There was a hardware limitation on the number of colors they could use. Wait, I really love how those creatures look like. They're sticking out their tongues. They look so silly because of that. Oh, can I kill you? There you go. Also, what's this layer? Substrate of soil next to the bottom part of the screen. It looks like either some bones of, I assume, people buried underneath, or maybe some worms rolling deep down. Oh, hello, flying. Been a while since I last saw. So much stuff is happening at once. Oh! Oh! Well... what do you have here? There's a barrel here. I should probably save my parts up for this one, since it would allow me to carry around more bottles of the healing liquid. Wow. So I can take two paths here. Which one should I go for? Oh! I remember this room, but I do not exactly remember the... Oh, different layout. Oh! I guess it is different. Okay. For each level, I mean, the correct layout rules. Okay, there's a... what's it called? Like a chalice down here. So I should probably go for it. Maybe. Maybe not. In the future runs, I will try making at least one run where I go down there, basically. But this one allows me to enter the doors instead. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. I'm purple now, look. Ah, so you make cover. That's cute. Sorry for ignoring all of the messages in the chat. It's just that this run goes relatively well so far. And I want to keep myself from getting distracted, but don't you worry, I will be reading all of the messages for the next hour and a half. Yes, once I'm done, or not enough. Once I'm done this stage, by presumably dying on it. Oh, Arama. What's that? Can you endure? No, I can't not get this tiny HP bar. What is happening? Did I just keep avoiding it, or what? Okay, can you stop? How much more do I have to endure it for? Probably learn to jump. Well done, Pete. Yay! Take your pick. Wait. I need to open the... where was it? I forgot how it's called, like the guidebook. And see what all of those options mean. This is all the different stuff. So, flaming arrows, sacred bow, protective crystal. I will go with the protective crystal. Well done, Pete. Take your pick. Oh, thank you. Do not see any protective orbs, though. Are they still here? What's that? What do you have here? Nothing? Oh, it's probably like the empty room in the first stage, the underworld. Oh! Wait, it's not all. I could probably went for a more successful run. But it feels really weird to first try a level after being stuck on the... not level, like a stage. After being stuck on the first level of the map for so long. Hey. Can I go back to reading the chat? It feels. What's that? Sorry, give me a moment. The earthquake power, it did feel like an earthquake, but it was just somebody under my window blasting their goddamn basses way too strongly. To the point that the whole house shaked, I guess. I mean, the vibrations from the bass, they definitely did spread throughout the room, and like I have a plastic bottle, an empty one, standing down here, and it just fell. Really hate the whole bass boost culture. It's annoying. Okay, let's get back to my eyebrows are itching now. She's not expressive because she has a bookworm, and Beth she'll kick her feet like a little girl when she sees cute little siblings. Yeah, yes, you understand me extremely well. One out of every 3 people is a filthy peasant. I'm not one, and neither is Yuna. You might be heavily understating the number of filthy peasants, but you are correct about at least one of the parts of your statement. Your expressions are merely politely restrained and subtle. A real audio commands close attention to read your carefully controlled mood. This is so true. It's precisely like that. Bacon strips? They do look like bacon strips, I guess. Roots, maybe? It sounds like the most plausible explanation. Between Pigs Day? Why is there dudes falling from sky? Because they can. They are just standing on the platforms on some of the higher levels. Or maybe they are paratroopers. You don't have to read every single message, you know, just the ones you can bounce off of. You severely underestimate how talkative I am. If I'm brave enough, I can bounce off of every single message. There are distractions to her. You see how stellar my gameplay skills are when I'm not trying to be entertaining. Some games get easier as you go on. I think I saw a lot of people refer to the first level of Kid Icarus as the most brutal part of the game, but at the same time, I can't be sure if all of those people just didn't get obliterated in the underworld. Nintendo ninjas have came to get her after she chased that boss. Sorry. Combated with Nightcore, it's even more awful than boss boosted tracks. Boss boosted Kid Icarus gameplay, no! The old days of playing on speakers and not realizing what the bass knob does. Ignorance is bliss sometimes. Even Yuna doesn't read every single message. I mean, some of you probably saw my rant about idols on Twitter, right? About how VTubing is much more of a kinder sphere towards fans than the idol one, which basically requires you to be present in the same space with your oshis to fully enjoy this hobby. And like, I do not consider myself to be a VTuber with idol aspirations, but it's hard to deny that like this whole medium does take its roots in the idol scene, and I'm not talking about the also dreaded idol culture. But I guess part of why I want to interact with each of you is because of how happy I felt when I got to talk to my Oshi for the first time. And like, obviously not all of you consider me to be your Oshi, and that's normal, I guess, but I still want to give everyone as much attention as I can during my streams. And I mean, as a VTuber fan myself, I do remember this joy that springs up in your heart when your message first gets read by a VTuber. But I guess it kind of blurs this happiness when every single message has been read. Yeah, please disregard this sentiment. But then it if every single message has been read, then it would sting even more when yours isn't it? Don't read that guy's messages, just mind you heard him. But what about the whole Minna idol concept? You know, karaoke never know. At some point it will definitely happen. Or I just need to not really practice, because I'm well, not really confident in my singing skills, but I'm not unconfident in them either. I'm good enough to make a silly scuffed karaoke stream. Just want to figure out the correct setup and how to like make it happen, basically. Out to the YouTube chat. Still had like 55 colors, which of 14 are shades of blue. They made it green as well, or red, or purple. No, pick one of the 3 yellow colors. It's okay. I do not know. I genuinely do not know why they went for this exact color pick. They really expect you to grind in this game. They do. Or they just expect you to be a skilled player. You can't really deny that. Like this level more than the Underworld? Same. But I like the Underworld for how challenging it is. It serves as a great introduction to the game. Why do you let best boys live on your estate, Onjo? I don't. I live in a dorm. In a dorm of a missionary boarding school. Jokes on you, I was still entertained. That's the most important part. Oh, Husky-san! 再びサブしてくれてありがとうございます。ごきげんよう、ごきげんよう。Can bounce off of every message, truly a baller if I ever saw one. It's okay, you can skip my messages. I do not want to skip any of the messages, and I'm terribly sorry if I end up doing this. some point, which I definitely do since I failed to keep up with the chat. And since I always go into all of those incomprehensible tangents every once in a while. I mean, even if you ignore the OC idol aspect, it's been a good streamer since it actually encourages chatting and makes everyone feel welcome. That's true, but at some point it becomes really hard to do. Yes, it will be impossible to keep up with every message if you get really popular, and this is why I do not want to get popular. How would you like that? Wait, so I can avoid from... Can I go in here? No, nothing happens. Okay. See, what do you have there? Another treasure room. Okay, let's stop being greedy now. Why is the stream titled First Boss if you're beating the second boss today? I'm not sure if I will be getting to second boss. Oh, can I slide down the waterfall? Wait, the water isn't even falling, it's not a waterfall. This way I would just be drowning instead. Oh! It's okay, I still died. True, but it's also a matter of practice. Playing stuff and reading at the same time will become easier over time. I really hope so. Girl I really look up to in terms of streaming. She's like really good at it, despite her chat being I see. Being rather speedy. And her like the games she's playing being rather focused on gameplay. So I expect to attain the same level of skill one day. Turns out I'm still not really as good at clearing out those rooms as I thought I am. Tongue twisters? Probably be really bad in the English ones. I'm rather good at least some Japanese ones. And well, the audio language as well. Speedy versions of ohos. Oh, but not in English. What are some popular English or tongue twisters so that I could practice them? Should remember that. Okay. The mallet and the heart, they mean that the god of poverty will appear in the bottom one. Ones from Lifeline? Or I do not remember any of the Lifeline ones. I believe every single time I got a stream, I never actually heard any of the tongue twisters. I know that everybody hates them, but I've never heard one. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and the big blue bug black black blood. I need to work on my pronunciation first. It's a cute one. Ah. Oh. And almost no, I would never. She sells seashells on the seashore. 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 Oh wait, there is a longer one. Oh no! So much wood can a woodchuck chuck of a woodchuck what? I've got if I get around to doing a karaoke stream, I would definitely love to impress everyone with some of the speedy vocaloid songs. Oh no, I'm raising the expectations. I do not want to. Please do not expect anything. An empty room? I guess it is one. I saw Esau kissing Kate, Kate saw I saw Esau, Esau saw that I saw Kate, and Kate saw I saw Esau. This one sucks because nobody would be called Esau in the real life. Expectations raised. Expect perfection audio. Oh, I died. Well, then I have no choice but to meet them, I guess. Peter Piper picked a pepper. That seems like an easy one, I guess. Peter Piper picked a pepper. Peter Piper pepper. It has satellites now. I almost thought this was yet another. Okay, this is where it spawned, huh? Yeah, I almost thought this was another tongue twister. Yeah, he does have them now. Because I picked them in that room. Oh. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled apples. Not apples, peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Shop, Schwab, shop that Scotch Schnaps shop. One shot of Scotch Schnaps. Stop, Schwab, swatch. No, this one is too high level for me. Maybe after some practice. Chanting the summoning. Echo Azarak. Have you guys read that manga? I mean, Echo Azarak, it's so good. I swear I can do some Japanese ones though, quite nicely. Not the Gatari Neko one though, but maybe some others. Kono neko wa kono neko no koneko kono koneko ne. Wakatta wakaranai, wakattara wakatta, wakaranakatta wakaranakatta to iwanaka. Okay. I failed this one. One more time. Wakatta wakaranai, wakattara wakatta to wakaranakatta wakaranakatta to wakara. Okay. maybe not this one. But the start sounds really good. Oh wait. The one about I know woman. failed flexing on EOP. Should have practiced more. Let me remember the slow version of the second one. Wakatta, wakaranai, wakattara, wakatta to, wakaranakattara, wakaranakatta to, iwanakattara, wakatta ka, wakaranakatta ka, wakaranai じゃないの、wakatta. Okay. Oh! 分かった、わからない、分かったら分かったと、分からなかったら分からなかったと言わなかったら、分かったか分からなかったか分からなかった。almost. 状況も、probably not. 赤巻が、wait, 赤巻が、ミキ巻が、ミヤオ巻が、赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。I know this one as the 赤パジャマ、青パジャマ、黄パジャマ。But this one is reading it without kanji. It makes it so different. But I don't understand that this is the point. 赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。巻き紙。赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。Maybe even faster. I could probably go faster. 赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。No, ガキ。赤巻紙、赤巻紙、黄巻紙、青巻紙。バスガス爆発。キュート。バスガス爆発。Wait. I believe the Sumomo one had less moss, but Sumomo, or maybe it's the correct amount of moss. Sumomo, mo? Wait, it should be a different one. Not a different one, but I remember that as Sumomo Nouchi. also 隣の客はよくかき顧客だ。Wait, what's the one about Buddhas? ブッダがブッダをブッダなんで、ぶたれたブッダがブッダをブッダ。そして猫がブッダ。私が。Well, I'm not sure about those. I would have to practice them first, as well as Jogemo. I think it might have more moments because it repeats a part twice. What a cheating one. So mama nouchi. This is how I remember it. Also the one about the Tokyo Kyoko, the Tokyo Patent Bureau or something like that. Tokyo. But I think the actual one is slightly or longer than that. To avoid this one, right? So yeah. At least I remembered one pattern. Oh, the one about Bozu. Yeah. Bozuが屏風に上手に坊主の絵を描いた。坊主が屏風に上手に坊主の絵を描いた。Maybe even faster. 坊主が屏風に上手に坊主の絵を描いた。This particular one, it gets referenced in a really cool song. Hiroi Bakonso from Pony Pony Dash. One of my favorite anime openings. Oh, what do you hit? I have no idea why this is so entertaining. You should practice them yourself. I hope that whenever you guys send a tongue twister to me, you also try reading it out loud as fast as you can. Oh wait, you can't be fast, you're snails after all. Oh, oh, this was a particularly good ho. I guess my yeah, my tongue has loosened up with all of the tongue twisters. But actually I do not mean to bring your speed down. You're not slow, you're just steady paced. I do not really remember the Kairo Peko one. Try reading it slowly, but Sage Game for your karaoke stream. I could sing the ending of Joshirako. Para oh, so para pam para pam para pam pam para so ya. Got to go have fun with cute shish kebab, you know. Thank you. Thanks for the treat, Soja. No, not the salt. You shouldn't end in this. Also look another level up. Presumably. Give me my half of heart. I was so great, yeah. Can't wait for the karaoke or stream with the new model. You are not allowed to make fun of me in such manner. The art one is the most likely to happen soon. Karaoke, once I think some like about or how do you call it, like the sound isolation. Just do not want the sound to echo throughout my whole apartment. Just probably ask some other VTubers I talked to about how they do this. Only for it to turn out that they have like, I don't know, soundproof rooms and XLR mics. Karaoke to celebrate 500 followers. Do not want to focus on numbers. This is not based, this is counter based. And a collab with the hard boss neighbor. I refuse to. Or like most of them don't care about being quiet and proper. I guess to avoid bothering my neighbors, so I would probably just have to start at an earlier hour, but yeah, this part can be easily resolved at least. They can't really report me for making noise if it's not past the curfew. Okay, I almost died here. That's okay. And the bunker to stream from. But yeah, when I was talking about sound isolation, it was less about bothering my neighbors and more about providing an okay-ish sound quality. Oh, so this stuff can happen as well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate regime. Generic username. You know, haze anything that starts with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 8. You might be true. Just never know. And I died here. That's a shame. I know at least quite a few who have had their neighbors banging on their walls mid karaoke streams. Would have preferred being quiet, prim and proper. Don't experience this. 7's dragon starts with 7. No! Okay, then a 7 gets preferential treatment from me. Oh, Sharite97, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can makeshift some echo proofing with putting up towels or clothes on the walls. Yeah, I thought about that, or just straight up streaming from my closet while surrounding myself with blankets and pillows. It's like literally building a pillow fort. Talk about it. Remember how when I was younger, during my junior years, I used to sleep in my closet for no particular reason, just because I really loved the comfort of this tiny space. Cream on the wall. Collab with neighbors. Even from bed underneath the covers is quite a mental picture. It sounds cute. But not really comfortable. Wait. I never noticed if I could replenish my health past that point. That's okay. Let's head further. I really love the outlines of the mountains in the background. You know, sleeping in the closet like a vampire in the coffin. It was my dream to have a coffin to sleep in. Those look so comfy, but like I have a friend who used to work in a I'm not sure how they are called in English, like the ritual agency or the burial agency, and he told me that the only part of the coffin that looks comfy is the one that is basically open, where the corpse's face sticks out from. kind of like calm down the people who are still alive. Funeral director, he wasn't really a director, just someone who was... Oh, I died. Undertaker's office? Probably a better way to describe this. I can either heal myself up or if I remember this, or grab a power up, depending on which route I take. But yeah, beside that part where the corpse's face is sticking out of it, it's just a plain wooden box. And it doesn't have this fancy biting-like structure. Like how they make dog food look more appealing, so people buy it for their dogs, but the dogs don't care. Wait, I never knew about it, but it surprisingly it does make so much sense. Well, I never had a dog, but when my grandmother kept a cat, I always wanted to snack on its food because of how appealing it looked like. I can't be the only one with this experience, right? Please tell me you also tried eating the cat food, everyone. Hello, Biggles. Hello, Gokigenyo. Just let me sleep, fam. Don't draw. This was me. Bonjour. I tried eating every single thing when I was a child. From the pet food to bugs to whatnot. I read up on the recording process, so for some musicians, and find out they recorded in their bedroom. Makes you wonder if they had any neighbors enjoying the experience. Probably. Bugs? Oh, night snails. I won't be eating my snails. Although I would love to try escargot once. Not like a dish truly fitting of a proper, yeah. Curious about how their dry food tastes. It's nothing special, really. You can try it anytime. I was also really keen on eating paper at some point. Once again, I do not know why. But I think this happened back when I was in elementary school. It was like a definition of a weird kid. I can't even come up with the explanations for half the stuff I did, but it doesn't even taste good. I believe I just did it for kind of like to feel the sense of chewing something. I don't know, a varied diet. Truly. Can be worse than the one neighbor of mine who kept putting super glue into my door lock. What the hell? Should have reported them. Just to feel alive. Don't get that. Jaw training. For what exactly? No! Jaw training was me chewing on the tips of the pens during the classes. I did and made several criminal reports, but they couldn't do anything because there was no direct proof. Should have probably installed the CCTV camera or something like that. In front of your door. Was like 20,000 euro damages in total. Thankfully the landlord had to pay for it though. I'm happy for you because you didn't have to pay for it in the end, but really bad for your landlord. If I was them, I would have just skinned your neighbor alive after that. Maybe hired somebody to do this in my stead. I want a steak? Why would you immediately thought about the steak after? I guess it's because of the varied diet joke. Oh. Well, I would also gladly eat a steak now. Stay alive some longer time. Cameras are illegal in apartment complexes like this without explicit permission, without every single owner couldn't get it. So it was like a perfect crime for your neighbor. How do you like your steak? Rare. Eat rare ones. Those orbs are surprisingly. What do you guys prefer your steaks? Implying that snails can eat them. Whenever I move out, I'll simply glue his entire door shut. That's the way to go. I wholeheartedly root for you. Medium? Well done. Hey, well done. Oh, that's an unexpected choice. Hey, more well dones. I guess it's because, oh no, I will be revealing more of my weird food tastes from some point, but I used to eat quite a lot of raw meat at one point. I was just so stressed that I don't even know how this happens, or I can't really trace find any logical explanation for that. Girl dinner, she's a lion. I'm not based. No, it's not. I could have gotten a... do not know what those guys are called in English, but look it up. Taenia saginata. Is there a more beef form? Yeah, could have gotten this one. Thankfully, I never did. Form parasite. This little fella. Salmonella. No, you get this one from the raw eggs. Raw eggs are cool though. So hardcore. It's really tasty. although if you want to stick to the raw meat diet, you should probably consider eating it in the form of tartar steak at least. I mean, I get leaving your ground beef just a bit undercooked for that extra buttery taste, but raw meat? Why? What? I don't know. I do not have any possible explanation for that. It was really tasty. At least that's what I thought back when I did that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Let's stretch in. John and Brad Pitt diet? Oh? Might not be getting the reference. Does he dine exclusively on raw products or what? Oh. More of those creatures. Oh. No! My heart! Fortunately, the villagers found out that Yuna's been stealing their livestock and chased her out. I've been stealing their livestock from the grocery store. This doesn't count. I even paid for it. Huh? Just what is happening? Oh, I'm out of my orbs. No, I will miss them wholeheartedly. Well, I got to grab at least one part. What are those? The ice platform? Hey, I see you. Hey, what's this alien-like creature down here? You're so cool! You look like an Ultraman character, and I died. Is your heart okay? It is, I guess. That ain't even girl dinner, that's girl failure dinner. Pretty much yes, but my diet nowadays is much more stable. You do not have to worry about it. Or much more boring. However you prefer to look at it. I'm imagining you just hunched over in a corner, munching on some raw meat directly from your hands. Yes, this is exactly how it was. I guess I was just so stressed at that point in my life that I kind of wanted to distract myself with eating, but I didn't even have the, like, neither the mental capacity nor the nor the energy to cook anything from myself, so I just opened the fridge and just took the the raw meat and chomped on it. But I'm in a much better place mentally nowadays, so and I take way better care of my health as well. This one happened to me. Would have munched on something normal, chips, apples, dry bread. But all the extra protein. You can't say I'm not making healthy food choices when I'm literally feasting on some nice protein. Gas station sushi. Oh, that's a good. Just Ojo things. Protein bars. Oh, those are nice but pricey. Well, meat is also pricey, but it still is a better deal when you convert the amount of protein to its price. Raw food may be healthier than processed. I'm pretty sure this mostly applies to vegetables and not to all of them. Dodging torches and pitchforks, but not the Dracula accusations. At this point, everyone should know that I'm a vampire. 私バンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいのもう無理無理なんて悪い子だね Do not remember the rest. Not a big fan of this song. Should have probably sent the one about a from Imas vampire. どこかへお出かけお嬢様喉がカラカラ限界ギリギリ発狂寸前キューンVampire snails, snail fire, vampire snails. Oh. But it would be like a Halloween skin. Oh, 嬢様弱いオーラで惑わせろトントロトトトトトロトトト王子まだ赤い唇ヴァンパイアガロキュンNow imagine Miss Nightingale having grown up in the wilderness, hunting and eating raw meat before she was found and restored to her proper station. Oh! This might be exactly the case, or this might not be one. We will never know. More I hear about her lore, she sounds like a wild beast from the forest than aristocrat lady. The snail, everything sounds so sophisticated. It's just because you guys are snails. Could explain why you're so friendly with so many snails? You were just picked up with me and brought to the miner. My heart. Okay, nice. You're only friends in the deep wilds. Well, you certainly look way more civilized nowadays. Just need to make it to the healing point. Jungle Book, you know. Do not remember why, but I was never a big fan of Kipling's prose back when I was a child. I didn't love the I almost said anime adaptation, the cartoon adaptation from Disney. But the book itself, it never fascinated me enough. Why is it empty? When it comes to the pros about animals, my mom made me read a lot of how do I pronounce his name? Give me a second. Yeah, the Thompson Seton guy. I don't know if you've read his works or not, but those were extremely traumatizing for my gentle child psyche, I guess. But my favorite book about different animals was, or rather about human interacting with different animals, was Dr. Dolittle. I've reread it countless times as a child. Oh, that was a lucky jump. Do you have here? More of those nice creatures. Wonder who is this creature supposed to be? I don't think I've ever read the same book twice. Those were always one-time deals. I grew up to become like this myself, but back when I was a child, I think I was much more tolerant to revisiting the same works more than once or even twice. But yeah, I do mostly strive for new experiences nowadays. Unless you count like art books. I'm afraid those don't count. Some movies I've watched dozens of times though. Which ones? I don't even know which movie is like my favorite to the point that I rewatched it dozens of times. Oh no, wait, I don't know. Back in middle school when I was a Yume Joe for Keanu Reeves, I rewatched Constantine countless times. Were there werewolves in an ocean-themed stage? You think those are werewolves? I couldn't quite make a correct guess on where they supposed to be. But maybe you are right, maybe those are werewolves. Still, this is not exactly an ocean-themed stage, it's just an overworld, like a purgatory, I guess. It is stuck in samsara. It is. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, Farias got kicking you. Laputa spirited away Eldorado House Castle. Oh, so you're more of an animation enthusiast. I wonder if, like, seeing how most of them are, yeah, Ghibli movies. I wonder what is my favorite one. Mononoke Hime, probably. Oh, I smell some tasty food. It's not the smell of raw meat, please rest assured. Cat in the Hat? Wait, is it that black and white abomination? Or is it the yes, it is this one. I absolutely hate it. this giant prick of a cat. Hello Serial, hello Gokigenyo. Stuck in a cycle of death and torment? This is probably the most accurate way of describing it. I absolutely love the Cat and Hat with my sister as a kid. I don't know, this cat has always low-key scared me because he looked and behaved like, I don't know, the guy who sells counterfeited watches in the alleyway. This kind of vibe. Will he ever be set free from the wheel of karma? You will know in 20 more streams, I guess. I haven't watched it in like a decade now, though. This happens quite a lot in the movies. Not you, like most people used to have as children. But if I think about the movies I rewatched many times as an adult, well, Valerie and her Week of Wonders probably. Would be really high on my rewatch list. Hello, Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. My sister loved it even more than I did. I remember one day she basically spent the entire day just watching it back to back. Kids are so adorable with how invested they get into things. Does it come up randomly? I don't know. Maybe I need to achieve like a certain score? Good night and good luck? Oh, good night, Airflow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Well, the game definitely feels easier now that I have like what 3 health bars. Oh, this was quite a scary jump back there. Okay. Keep it up. Green gamer girl bathwater. Eh? Clearly was yellow though. I wonder if Arutena is the gamer girl. Remember there being a study on it, and it's because the memory of children functions differently. So every watch feels like they discover something new if they don't remember a scene. I mean, every... I guess this does explain it, but at the same time, I feel like every watch or read of a work you're familiar with, even as an adult, it could also have some, like, not value. Maybe, yeah, maybe a value is the proper word for it. Like a... It could basically feel like a fresh watch, allowing you to discover something new if you're willing to watch past the surface level and analyze the work. Oh, there we go, the Ultraman guy. Really scares me though. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. At least he doesn't turn me into an eggplant. Just jump past this stage. Oh, who are those guys? They look immensely cute though. So would that be I don't know. I can't probably can't really decide what should I take. Well, a barrel maybe. If we assume I get lucky at some point and manage to stack more than one bottle of water. Thank you. I feel like I've been scammed. It's just the fact that they have less long-term memory and point though, if I had to guess. That's probably true. What was that for 50 IVL? It's a feather that allows you to float up when you... Like, basically it allows you to not die when you fall down. I've seen Lord of the Rings probably a dozen times as well. Oh. Yeah, I was never much of a Lord of the Rings fan myself. But I guess so it's because I've been too overexposed to... Yeah, this is where the feather would have came in handy. But yeah, what I was talking about is that by the point of... To the point of watching Lord of the Rings for the first time, I was so overexposed to the whole modern fantasy culture it has given birth to that, surprisingly enough, seeing where all of it takes its roots from, it felt a bit... I can't really come up with a proper word. Sorry, my vocabulary is letting me down. Especially when I try to focus on the game. But it felt a bit disappointing, I guess. Hello, just dropped for a second cause I moved yesterday and have only mobile data for the next few days. Just want to wish the best of luck in game and good night. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. Gokigen yo. That's really sweet of you. I hope your move went well and that you will be able to adapt to your new life, new place soon enough. Not dying is good. Exactly. When you see stuff that repeats it over and over already, seeing the ones that inspire those doesn't seem as impactful anymore. True. Although I discussed it with some of my friends who had also seen Lord of the Rings in a more grown-up age, and this was not an issue for them, surprisingly. They even told me how. Oh god. Well, yeah, the impact from them came exactly from the point of, so this is where it all takes its roots from. Kind of him. Maybe I'm in a... Oh no, maybe I'm in a minority when it comes to this. You need to be Hobbit Max and you need to be eating 7 meals a day? Well, I've heard that some, like, nutritionists, they actually do recommend you take more meals throughout the day, but just make them smaller ones. And then basically your calorie intake for the day remains the same, and it's just the number of meals you split it into is different. But it makes the meal prep all the more troublesome, so I never bothered much with it. Snacks are not meals? No, not the snacks, like proper meals. Just with really small portions. Can't really imagine this, but some people do manage to divide their whole food for the day into, say, 6 meals or so. Oh, thank you for the radium. Also, I have missed the... Can't save the game. Stop. Please save this for the telephone stream. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, and Nyambota, thank you for the follow. I must have missed the alert. I think it's because it doesn't have the sound notification because I disabled it initially. Should probably turn it back on. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Literally the opposite of what I do, basically eating 1 big meal a day, maybe 2. I forgot to... Well, okay. 1 meal a day is a certified classic. At this point. Just stick to the usual 3. Maybe 4, depending on how dense each meal is. Oh no, my heart. Hey. Let's go now. Let's go, Kigeyo. from the Go Princess Precure. Oh, no wonder it's so fitting for such a refined Ojo-sama as myself. I used to eat 1 meal a day, but only on vacations. But now when I started working, I need at least 2 to 3 meals. Makes sense. You definitely don't need less energy when you can just allow yourself to rot in bed or in front of the PC throughout the day. Seriously, who has time to prepare so many meals? I have games to play and YouTube to watch. Can't be cooking all the time. This is why I prefer sticking to some really simple meals most of the time. I used to be really addicted to eating the steamed like vegetables and meat and everything else, but after enrolling into my boarding school and moving places, I never acquired a steamer, and I only bought it finally almost 2 years later in the past month, and I've been eating a lot of steamed vegetables and meat ever since. I think 1 year in uni I basically just ate tortillas for an entire year because it was just so simple to do. Tortillas are nice and you can basically go with whatever filling you'd like to. No steamer but a streamer, and now I am a streamer with a steamer. I'm basically unstoppable at this point. Oh, how come it's so late already? And the worst part is that I have clearly oversipped my monster, so I do not really feel the fatigue. Exactly, literally just throw in your sauce and whatever you have in the fridge. True. Not even rot in bed, but when I wake up past 10 and decide it's too late for breakfast and stick to that till 3 PM and eat dinner after 4 PM, and on evening night I was like, oh no, it's too late to eat. Could never be me. Would never miss out on a chance to eat some tasty food. Time flies when you're having fun. It does. Time flies, unlike Pete who falls into pits. That's a funny pun. Tasty food like bugs and raw meat. No! I told you I have normal eating habits nowadays. Oh, I'm out of my precious orbs. Oh. Time flies when you're having fun, but you know things time's fun when you're having flies. No, flies are gross. I tried, well, dissecting would probably be a wrong word, since to do this you'd have to, since it's like a proper procedure. But I tried dismembering a fly once back when I was a child, and it was so gross. I think it was full of like eggs. It's unborn fly babies. I don't know what those were supposed to be. And okay, I will spare you the rest of the details, but it was just really nasty. Area Diver, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What an appropriate name for all of the topics we are discussing throughout the stream. His balls are gone. They are. Maybe Yuna was like Kanna from Kobayashi-san no Maid Dragon. The only part I remember about Kanna is how hick she is in the anime adaptation. And really cute on top of that. Ah! Did that happen because I... in anime, in manga? Still cute in both forms though. Yuna casually telling us her serial killer origin story this stream. No, I think it was just the usual morbid curiosity that basically most children have. I'm definitely not like this anymore. Moved from village to biggest city in this part of Poland. And I live here with a friend for at least a year. And it's first time away from home, but it will be great. Good luck! Living with friends is nice. I hope you will get out the most positive things out of this experience. Oh. Not to mention you will be living in the biggest city you can live in at the moment, so there will probably be lots of new stuff to experience. Didn't live in the village before, but I remember how I moved from my hometown to basically Megalopolis. At some point, Megapolis. Which Greek word should it be? Would probably be classified as the Megalo one, to be fair. And everything felt so new and vibrant. And I couldn't really care less about it because I was depressed as but who cares? I still got to hang out with my friends, which I was never able to before, and oh wait, looks like a slightly different layout. It could go like this now, and I should avoid the one down here. This was a correct hunch I had. Dissecting little creatures in the woods and eating raw meat definitely isn't my childhood experience. You're making it sound weirder than it was. And I was eating raw meat as a... well, not as an adult, but as more or less grown-up creature. Which makes it all the more concerning, I guess, but... I don't do this anymore. Thanks a ton for support, but today I was cleaning for almost the whole day cause everything in the kitchen was so dirty. Well, classic moving in experience. Well, I hope you will be able to get plenty of rest soon. Hey. Mishima peeled, that peeled, Tarzan peeled, little Joseph. Pretty sure some of those contradict each other. Although Mishima probably wouldn't mind being Tarzan-like with that really defined physique of his. Has Gapmoy gone too far? Perhaps. But at the same time, I just thought about it and it made me really happy. But this is exactly how my Oshi was perceived at some point as well. I mean, even in their character song together with Debi-sama, Lulu sings Makai Shushin Jangoro Sodachi. Basically like born in hell and brought up in jungle. So wait, it makes me all the more happier. Maybe I shouldn't deny the brought up in the forest allegations. If it makes me more similar to my Oshi. But no, I am a proper lady. I am one. It's funnier if purposefully misrepresented. True. Definitely ends up to the experience. Is this a Tekken reference? I do not know anything about Tekken. So a proof is a proof of that. I want to dive into a hot spring. The proper one. Not the yellow one. Game. We'll leave diving into those for Pete. Well. Okay. Around those little guys, I guess. Can simply say proper lady nowadays. Clearly you meant to say proper lady always has been. There we go, out of balls again. I really want to try finishing this stage somehow, but at the same time I'm really afraid of the sleepiness catching up with me and also kind of like failing to keep my sleeping schedule. I guess I will be giving it at least several more tries and then wrapping the stream up. Can't even scratch my nose. Yeah. I'm gonna tap out first. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. It's funny how they stay out of this part of the screen once I scroll past it. Oh, what should I buy? The bottle, I guess. Let's go for a short-term investments. Proper lady who totally didn't grow up in the woods dissecting creatures and eating raw meat before she was adopted. Nope, never happened. Just a proper lady is a pretty sexy title. This new web novel from Naro is going to make numbers. Just feel it. Moving platforms. But numbers hate drone. Most people do seem to enjoy numbers though. I see where the hardships come. Eh? Where did he disappear to? I think this was just a visual glitch. Maybe. So what do you have here? Okay, more flying guys. Let's use this as a chance to farm more hearts. Oh. Nice. Was the tuning phase just a tuning phase or the struggles of adapting to modern society? Mix of both, really. Guess I will leave this funny little theory of yours about my upbringing within the borders of plausible deniability. What about this place now? That's too pricey. Also, wait, am I in a loop? Okay, feels like I am. Big number equals brain feel good. Not always. Not always. Oh, look, it's the end of the stage. Cool. Well, the second level is definitely more. Oh, it's night. Wait, that's so cool. I can actually feel the passage of time as we get through the stages here. Why does everyone keep falling down from the? Well, I think reaching this level would be a nice point to stop the stream at, but I wouldn't mind exploring this stream not stream, this level just for a bit more. It's okay. Too pricey, aren't you an audio? Well, as you can see, my funds here are extremely limited as a way of teaching myself better financial discipline. I don't know. It feels good when number go bigger, but when number too big for brain. The Unga Bunga writing style really adds up to this sentiment. Number inflation in JRPGs over the generation is dissatisfying for that reason. I'm too dumb to keep up with the numbers in the first place. In games, I mean. Bunga Bunga audio. caveman, you know, imagine. This one would at least eat the raw meat she hunted for. Good morning, Yuno-san. Oh, hello, Nakuro, Gokigi. Yo, good morning, good morning. Well, it is good night for me, but... and not to mention you planned to end the stream after this round, but I guess I can go for one more. Let's... what do we have here? Bunga bunga audio, so just returning to your roots. As I mentioned before, I will be leaving it within the borders of plausible deniability. Yeah. Shame a cave woman Vtuber didn't respond to the outfit tweet. You mean Fungo? Well, we aren't mutuals, so it would be weird to expect her to do this in the first place. Although Miss Ami Aranya could also be counted as a cave woman VTuber in some streams of hers. But then again, she doesn't really follow me either. It's just a one-sided adoration because she's cool. Your pixel gave me outfit is super cute. Everything she does is really cute in general, but at this point I would just be turning the stream into fangirling over Amia. Oh no. Oh, I missed the name. Amia? Amia Aranya. I believe you're her frequent an artist. And the first one is Fango. A cave girl idol. Really cute one. Also streams a ton of retro games. Wow. Oh. Love your art? Really cute. Can you endure this hard? Well, we'll see about that. No. Is it because of the bottle or what? Well done. Oh, thank you. I didn't do anything. Take your pick. What should I go with now? Alright, I've drowned her. That was a request though. Ah, I see. Still, those artworks were really good as well. You're a very skilled artist. I was thinking of the cave woman from Chrono Trigger. I have never played Chrono Trigger. Oh, I do not really know cave woman from it. Oh, I can spawn on top of that though. Okay, also it Loki feels like the layout is kind of like repeating the one from 2/1. But this might not be the case. She has blonde hair and her outfit color matches her eyes. Oh, I will look it up after the stream, which I will be ending right now, right this very instant. So, I made much more progress tonight than I ever expected to. And I really do appreciate all of you guys sticking together with me throughout the way. So yeah, thank you for joining me for this stream. See you tomorrow for more Kaitai Denjo telephone. The later hour than usual at 8 p.m. And for tonight, have a great night, everyone. Have a great rest of your wonderful day. Bye bye.